Hello, hello, hello. It is Monday. Nobody likes Monday. But maybe I can make Monday a little bit better. We'll see. Let's see. As for how I'm going to do that, well, obviously, by playing children's card games. Sure everything is good to go. It is. Let's go ahead and log on here. So, I've talked about potentially doing this, and I've mentioned on stream a couple of times that I was playing this game. Getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! And such. And it's been a lot of fun. I haven't done too much actual like ladder grinding, as you can probably tell from my rank up here. And of course the Master Duel proficiency, whatever the hell. The proficiency test is kind of silly. Yeah, the proficiency tests are kind of silly. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. The main point is, I currently just reached platinum. Because again, I haven't been grinding all that much. I've more been just going through solo mode and playing the Theme Chronicle event. I've gotten all the gem rewards from that. And just doing my daily missions to get gems here and there so I can try and build up my deck and card lists and such. And I've come up with a pretty solid deck. I first started doing Dark Magicians, which you can see right here. I actually do have a Dark Magician deck over here, which is pretty easy to set up. It's a fantastic budget option if you want to just jump into the game. And my current deck is a Yubel that I put together. Also a pretty decent budget option because you don't actually need that many ultra rares to make it work. That many specific ultra rares, I should say. There are a couple of ultra rares that, make the deck work better, make it run smoother, improve things here and there. But realistically, you don't really need that many ultras. You can make the deck work just off of the supers that are in here. Of course, I have the staple ultras like Max C and Ash Blossom, Imperm, Called, Crossout, but the core pieces of the deck, Chaos Summoning, Dark Beckoning, Gruesome Grave, Yubel, the Yubel monsters in general, Spirit Gate, Nightmare Pain, none of these are ultras. The only ultras that I would say you actually need for this deck would be Nightmare Throne and Phantom. Like, yeah, the other monsters that I've got down here are really helpful for different things, but for the most part, as long as you've got the supers and such for this deck, you can make it work. So, today, I'm just going to be grinding ladder and see if I can raise my rank enough to actually make it into... I don't think I'll make it into Master. Definitely not today, at least. But I can try and make it into Diamond. I think I can manage that with this deck. Ad is starting up soon. I'm gonna wait for that to go by. And then I'm gonna go into a little bit of how this deck works and what it's supposed to do. as well as the decisions behind some of the card choices and what I like to swap around. But I've been having a lot of fun with this. I wasn't sure I was going to because I play a lot of older stuff, and the newer combos and such are kind of convoluted, to say the least, but this one has been pretty fun to learn. Ads should be coming up. Yeah, there they are. Gonna wait for the ads. And then I will launch into the basic discussion. Oh, I should turn on the animations and stuff. Oh, right, I have to back out of here in order to... I gotta back all the way out. Here we go. There we go, game settings. It's dual, right? And activation order settings... I think that was all I changed. Yeah, I think that was the only thing I really changed. Okay, and we're back. Okay, so my deck is a Yubel deck, which, as you might imagine, centers itself around Yubel. Yubel is a neat card. It is surprisingly hard to get rid of completely. Your basic options to get rid of this card completely are either through banish or through bouncing. But if you destroy it, it just keeps coming back. It's very annoying to deal with. I've managed to beat it a couple of times with my Dark Magician deck because I would get a decent enough draw and be able to set up things like Dark Magical Circle, which allows me to banish, but it's a very tricky deck to deal with. So the basic premise of the deck is you want to get Samsara Lotus out. Samsara Lotus will allow you to special summon Yubel straight from the deck. You use Samsara to search for Spirit of Yubel. Spirit of Yubel allows you to search for Nightmare Pain. Nightmare Pain, in conjunction with Yubel, is what makes this deck function. The main effect of Nightmare Pain is that you can destroy a monster on your side of the field and add a Yubel card from your deck to your hand. However, the passive function forces your opponent to enter their battle phase. They can't skip it. If they have a monster that can attack, they must attack, as long as you have a Yubel monster on your side of the field. In addition, they have to specifically attack Yubel. Any battle damage that you would have taken from them fighting Yubel instead is reflected. That is the most basic interpretation of how this deck works. If Yubel is destroyed at any point, it evolves instead of actually going away. Spirit of Yubel allows me to bring out Yubel, and if Yubel is destroyed, that allows me to bring out Yubel Terror Incarnate. There is actually another upgrade to this called Yubel, the Ultimate Nightmare, as I recall. However, I don't run that in this deck for a variety of reasons. And then a lot of these other cards are meant to search for or assist with various combos in Yubel. Nightmare Throne allows me to search for Samsara, as does Periodize Map, and 1-for-1, all of those are used to search for Samsara. So I can start the Yubel chain. I also am running Dark Beckoning Beast, which allows me to play Opening of the Spirit Gates, which lets me cycle any fiend monster with 0 attack and defense straight from my graveyard. And if you'll notice, all of the Yubel monsters have 0 attack and defense, as does the Dark Beckoning Beast, the Gruesome Graveswarmer, Chaos, and Samsara. All of the main cards in the Yubel line just have no attack and defense. So Opening of the Spirit Gates works for all of them. I can just pull any of them out of the graveyard anytime I want. And if I have one in my hand, since I have to discard a card in order to make this effect work, I can just pitch a Yubel into my grave and then immediately summon it to the field if I have to. Ideally, I wouldn't do that. That's more of a last resort move, but it does happen from time to time. Other things I've got in the deck, I have the basic staples. I've got Maxi, Ash, Fualos, Called By, Cross Out, and Imperm. Those are basically found in every single deck. You're not going to find a deck that isn't running at least one copy of all of those. And if they were only running one copy, I would be very surprised. And those who know a little bit about just how valuable some of these cards are may notice that I'm not actually running Maxi and Nightmare Throne as 3-ofs in this deck. That is done intentionally. I have built this deck specifically to accommodate the upcoming ban list that doesn't take effect until February 6th, but I wanted to build this deck as if I were under that rule set, simply because I don't want to have to think about coming back in and redoing it. Just go ahead and do it now and see how the deck plays, see if I have to make any adjustments based off of that, and go from there. Also in this deck, I'm running the mini Unchained engine. I got Soul of Sharvara, as well as Rage, Lord of Yama, Anguish, just the basic Unchained mini package that gives me a couple of negates, some interruptions, and some powerful monsters besides. And with that, we come to the first card that I often swap around because I haven't quite decided what I want to do with it yet. Normally, as part of the Unchained engine that people play in Yubel decks, they normally run a different trap than what I've got here. I'm running Abominable Chamber of the Unchained, which lets me summon a Unchained monster from my hand or graveyard. If it's destroyed, I get to special summon one from my deck. I'm never going to use that feature of it. I'm only ever going to use the first effect of it. That's not the one people typically run. The one that people typically run is this one right here, Escape of the Unchained, which works slightly differently. And by slightly differently, I mean extremely differently. If it's destroyed, you can still get the effect of special summoning one Unchained monster from your deck, but the main reason why you run this is because it's removal. Because its effect is you get to target an Unchained monster you control and one other card on the field and destroy them. So a lot of people use this as removal. I like using this one. It's mostly just preference. I often feel like I've got more than enough removal elsewhere that I don't specifically need an extra one in the form of a conditional trap that requires me to have an Unchained monster on my field. And I burn through Unchained monsters on a pretty regular basis for part of my usual combo, so having the ability to summon one back is handy. Because this is basically just a target for rage or anguish. Ideally. Those would be the ones that I go for. Because those are the ones that give me an interrupt in the form of removing an opponent's monster so I can link summon. Which I then typically what I'll do is I'll get Unchained Soul of Rage out on the field, and then I'll use that effect to get SP Little Knight, and I'll use SP Little Knight to get further disruption on my opponent's field by just banishing their monsters. It's very useful, very handy. And doing that combo, if I were to do that combo with Escape of the Unchained, I wouldn't be able to use Escape of the Unchained. If I do it with Abominable, I can actually get Unchained Soul of Rage back and do it again. Granted, I wouldn't be able to get SP Little Knight, but I would be able to pull out something like Muckraker, Unchained Soul of Anguish, something like that. My extra copy of Lord of Yama, because I am running 2 copies. Let's see, another card that I swap around a little bit, Droll Lockbird. Sometimes I run Droll Lock. Sometimes instead I will run Effectivaler. They both serve the same purpose, same general purpose. They're hand traps. They just work very differently. Effectivaler stops a effect monster's effects from being used for, I think it's that turn, right? Is it just that turn? Yeah, here it is. Now you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard, target one effect monster your opponent controls, negate the effects of that face-up monster your opponent controls until the end of this turn. So Effectivaler works as just an extra monster negate. Droll Lock, on the other hand, makes it so that they can't draw cards from their main deck. So it's just one way an extra method I can use to stop things like Maxi, Fualos, or just any kind of card draw that they might have from monsters in their hand. In some situations, Effectivaler is better because it lets me directly negate monster effects and stop them that way. Other times I feel like I want Droll Lock. Another thing I've started running recently, Super Poly, because I recently decided to throw Yubel the Loving Defender in this deck, which is interesting. It has actually won me games, so I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. One of the things that I'm kind of debating on is if I want to try and get a second copy of Loving Defender and swap out Mud Dragon for it, because Mud Dragon is here as another potential Super Poly target. And I'm not sure if I want to run Mud Dragon and Yubel, or if I want to run another monster that is common for Super Poly, like what is it? Starving Venom? Yeah, Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. Or another one is another common Super Poly target is Garura. Yeah, this guy. which I don't have yet, but I'll easily be able to get them when the ban list comes through, because I'll be able to get a full dismantle credit for the Max C and the extra copy of Max C and Nightmare Throne that I have. So I don't know. It's just something that I've been toying around with. Just either adding this, just swapping out Mud Dragon for Garura, or for an extra copy of Loving Defender, or for Starving Venom. And the other significant change that I made was normally you run Nightmare Phoenix in this deck, because Nightmare Phoenix is just a good Link 2. I'm choosing to go with Chaos Angel for the moment, which is kind of weird because, number one, there's only one combo that I can do. Well, I need one specific monster in order to summon this. I can't summon it any other way. I have to have Phantom of Yubel, because Phantom of Yubel is the only monster in this deck that allows me to summon it. I'd have to combine Phantom with Chaos Summoning, Droll and Lock, although if I'm combining it with Droll and Lock, there's probably something going very wrong. Lotus, Grave Swarmer, Dark Beckoning Beast doesn't work because it's level 2. So yeah, it's very difficult to get this out, as opposed to Nightmare Phoenix, which is literally just 2 monsters. I think that's the only thing, right? Let's see. Yeah, just 2 monsters with different names, that's it. And I can get out Nightmare Phoenix, which allows me to destroy my opponent's back row. The main reason why I swapped it out for Chaos Angel, despite it being harder to summon, is because Nightmare Phoenix is a 1900 body and only destroys back row. Chaos Angel is a 3500 body that can banish anything, and will also make it so that my monsters can't be destroyed by battle. Normally, to get that effect, I have to have Nightmare Pain and Yubel out, because Yubel is what protects all of my other monsters when Nightmare Pain is on the field. That way, you know, if my opponent attacks, they can only attack Yubel, they can't attack anything else. But this makes it so while they can attack anything else they want, they can't get destroyed by battle as long as Chaos Angel is out. And it gives me a banish on any target I want, which also happens to get around some pesky effects that say, you know, cannot be destroyed by card effect. Because you know, destruction is not the same as banishment. And I think that is just about it for the deck overview. Let's see how I actually do in Platinum. Now, previously, when I was just logging in and doing enough duels to get my dailies done, I was in lower ranks, and you can't D-rank in lower ranks. Platinum is when you start to D-rank. So I won't be able to get knocked down into gold, but if I'm in tier 4, I can get knocked down to tier 5. So let's see how this goes. I will preface this by saying I am not very good at this game. I have been learning, and I have been improving, but I am still not very good. Okay, going second, not a surprise. If I was going first, I would have assumed he was playing Tenpai. This is kind of an awful starting hand for going second. Like, this would be fantastic for going first. Okay, interesting. Okay. It's fine. So we get Yubel out. We activate Yubel. Get Nightmare Pain. Set Nightmare Pain. Activate Nightmare Pain. Pop Yubel. Add Gruesome. Activate Yubel in Graveyard. Ah, this is the kind of deck he's running. Okay. Let's do this. Summon Phantom, because he can't stop that. Although he did interrupt my combo a bit. It's not too bad. And I'll go ahead and just end there. That was a misplay. I should have attacked into this. I don't know what this is, but I should have attacked into it. Because while Waboku stops him from taking battle damage, I don't think it stops its effect damage. Yeah, you take no battle damage this turn. This is not battle damage. This does not count as battle damage. This counts as effect damage. Okay, he's playing Junks? Junk Synchro? With some burn? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what this guy's doing. Okay, he is playing Junk. He's already gonna get a bunch of stuff out. I'm gonna just stop him right there. Oh, don't disconnect on me, bro. Don't disconnect on me, bro. Don't do it. Oh my god, he actually did disconnect. Yeah. Lame. Lame. I hate it when that happens. Especially since I'm not sure if the disconnect happened because it was just a legit connection fail, or if he just rage quit the game. Like, either is possible. Okay, going second again. And this is, an okay going second deck, I guess? Simply because I have Max C. Depending on what exactly he's playing. Because there are some decks that you do not want to use Max C on. But I've got Max C, I've got Imperm, and I've got Called By, so it's not too terrible. I just hope he special summons enough on Max C. Affected by Hole, Trap Tricks. Okay. Now, he can't stop my max C. Let's try to stop him. I don't want him to get too ahead. Especially since I still don't have that much to work with. No. Let's not imperm that. I'll imperm the next thing he tries to do. Taking a long time to search, dude. I remember going up against the Trap Tricks once before, forever ago. I can't really remember what exactly they did. I was playing my Dark Magician deck at the time, and I specifically remember that I bricked hard as fuck and could do absolutely nothing. Okay, Ash Blossom. I imagine now he's going to Link Summon. Either Link or Synchro. Yeah, there it is. Unaffected by trap cards. That sucks. Oh, but he's done. Okay. Okay, let's start with 1-for-1. We're gonna send that back to the grave. And I'm going to bring out the Lotus. The Lotus is gonna bring out Yubel. Yubel is going to bring out my Nightmare Pain. Let's pop Yubel here. Add Gruesome. Yubel is going to summon Yubel unless they've got something to stop it. See if they do. Gravedigger's Trap Hole. Why does everybody run that? But seriously, the second time I've seen that. Okay, that is annoying, but tolerable. And that'll have to be it. Got another Maxi. Got an Ash to stop them from doing some things. The Imperm will be very helpful in stopping that. Yeah, I'll throw out another Maxi. I don't know if this works the way I think it does. Gonna be honest. It does work the way I think it does. Hell yeah! So now for the rest of the turn, he can't activate that. Which is very good for me, because that would be absolutely killer. What's he got? Did you seriously just put it in the range of the... Oh my goodness. No, we're not going to do that. Instead, you're going to destroy one of my Spirit of Yubels. Then I'm going to activate this, which you can't do anything about anymore. Inventory phase. Negate their effects. Okay. You want to negate Yubel? I'll just destroy it. Oh, it won't let me activate Yubel. Okay. That's unfortunate. Good thing I have this! Oh, the line only affects spell and traps and not monsters. Okay. I actually did not know that. I thought it affected everything. Because the activation of Imperm affects monsters. I assumed that the line did the same. I actually want you That goes activation effect. Okay. That's unfortunate. Especially since he hit my Nightmare Pain with it. But I do have an extra Nightmare Pain. And this one is not impacted by that. And I believe, yes I do. And I believe this is game. GG, dude. Let's set this. Go ahead and summon, see if you can stop it. He cannot. Cool. An extra Fiend monster for that. I'll call it there, I guess. I should have summoned Lotus, then I could use this thing's effect to bring back Spirit, and then I could have summoned Lord of Yama and continued. For some reason, I keep forgetting about that. Lightning Storm, that sucks. Glad I got this extra copy of Nightmare Pain in my hand. Okay. see if he's got something to stop this. No, don't disconnect on me, dude. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I'll go ahead and destroy this. This time... Yeah, I'll get another gruesome out. Do I want to go this route? Yeah, I kind of do. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. Okay. Ah, it's one of these decks. I think that'll be it for the moment, and then I'll go ahead and do that. Guardian Slime. Okay, that doesn't really do anything. Unfortunately, I gotta go through this whole rigmarole. That is, very silly. Okay. I guess he's gonna try and tribute it to get rid of it? No, you may not. What does this thing do? I don't think I've ever seen this played. Destroyed by battle, your opponent's monsters cannot target for attacks, and your opponent can target with card effects. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm going to assume he thought that was going to deal damage to me through Nightmare Pain, but I don't think he understands how that card works. He didn't get rid of Yubel. Oh, and this is how he's going to get rid of it. Okay, that makes more sense. The irony. Hey, remember this monster that you did so much to try and get rid of? It's back! And I think I'm just gonna go into battle phase and smack this. It's not so much that Samsara's negate doesn't matter, it's more that I had a different plan in mind, but it was poorly thought out. Because I'm still bad at the game. Dude, don't disconnect. I like how he specifically is attacking in the order that it would take to kill him the longest. I assume at this point he's trying to skip his battle phase and not kill himself, but that's not how Nightmare Pain works, bro. You have to attack, and you have to attack Yubel. Oh, I wonder if this guy has the deck box for it. I wonder if he's using the field too. He's not. He's using the basic field. He's even using the protectors. This is a very good going second hand, just saying. Wait, what's he playing? Labyrinth? I should have played Wallows first. I'm actually going to hang on to Wallows. Because I can't remember how many special summons Labyrinth can get going, but I believe it's enough that I probably don't want to play both. Soul of the Supreme King. Okay. More from hand than deck? Ah, okay. I could get Phantom out, but that wouldn't really do anything. I was assuming Labyrinth just because of this, but I don't think I've ever seen this played. Wait, what does that do? Special summon this card? You know what? Sure. Fusion summon one Dinomorphia. Destroy all cards your opponent controls. I don't control any cards. I don't think this is going to do anything. If I activate spell, it's instant lose? Really? I genuinely don't know, because I've never seen this deck. I have no idea what it does. Okay. I don't know if my plan is going to work. I could very well lose here. But we'll see. I don't think he can stop what I have in mind, but I also don't know the specifics of these cards. I don't know if this works during battle or not. Okay, it does. Yeah. That was the only thing I wasn't sure about. Hey! Does he have the same field too? He does have the same field. He's using Destiny Board though. I'm going to take a wild guess and say he opened with a whole buttload of hand traps. Max C, okay. I think I'll summon Lord of Yama and end the turn there. Because I don't want him to draw too much off of Maxi. What have you got there? I think that one I'll stop. Of course, he's got tactics. He's drawing cards. So this is another deck I am definitely unfamiliar with, but I'm going to just take a wild guess and say that the entire bit is to just pitch things into the graveyard and then summon them from the graveyard. What card can I special summon? I'll special summon this, I guess. I should not have special summoned this one, actually, because he's got that one in the grave that can get special summoned if I have a 0/0 monster. Yeah, let's super poly this. Discard this. I'm assuming he's setting up for a synchro, but or something in general, but I have no idea what. I don't know what this deck is. Oh, Link summon. Okay. Sprite Elf. Another Link summon, I assume? Okay. Okay, he's gonna get his Reptile King thing that he just drew out on the field, I assume. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, that's a XIV summon. And he's still gonna destroy my other two monsters, but he can't actually kill me. At least I don't think he can. I didn't see anything that says he can negate monster effects and or banish or anything like that. So he can do that, but he can't no. Not right now. Okay, now let me read through this thing again. Well, you can negate the aggravation if you do destroy. Okay, so he can stop me from using Nightmare Pain. But he can't stop me from doing this. No, not yet. Okay. That actually helps me a little bit. Make sure I've got this right. Okay. Hmm. I don't think this is going to make any difference, because I don't have any cards in my hand, but... I can blow up his big dragon. Well, it's not a dragon, but still. Pretty sure I'm still screwed. Yeah, I am. Okay, dude, this is the part where you just enter battle phase and swing for game. You don't have to go through your combos. You've won. So, dude, stop doing it. Stop it. Okay, yeah, good job. You got your dragon back. Just swing for game. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, that is the only thing about card games in general. I have no idea what it is about card games that makes people do this, but some people I've been running into insist on going through their entire possible combo when they have lethal on board. Like, just swing for game. You're not impressing anyone. Okay. Let's start with this one. He didn't stop it. Okay. I'll go ahead and grab a spare Lotus. Why not? It's gonna be really funny when I go through my entire chain and he has something, he just has a basic board breaker that stops it completely. Gruesome. No, I don't want to activate that yet. Yes, I want to activate Spirit of Yubel. How did I want to do this? Yeah, I want to activate this to get Spirit back. Okay, this. Activate both of those. I messed this up really badly. Like, extremely badly. I'll go ahead and end it there. Oh, okay. I've got a kaiju now. Is he burn? Not sure what the purpose of the droplet there was. And right as I entered battle phase, I realized I could have actually won right here by bringing out access code, but that's a whole other... I really need to remember that access code is a win condition. And exists. I very rarely get to summon him. I have no idea what this guy was doing. Granted, I don't really have much of an idea what any deck is doing, but that's beside the point. I could sense the ash blossom. You know what? Screw it. I'll activate a second Rotar. Fualos. Screw it. We'll draw all the cards. No. No card draw for you. Only I get to do card draw. Well, unless of course you use that, but... Baron de Fleur, that is problematic. Oh, cross sheep. Fusion is he gets a special summon again. I wonder if he's actually going to be able to make me draw all of my cards. Oh, I can finally use this. Oh, he surrendered with the Droll unlock! Okay, good. So I'll be honest, I wasn't sure exactly how I was gonna get through that. This is not a hand I want to see going first. Let's see, kind of gruesome. No. Wait, yeah, I can do this. Let me turn. Gaia plus Dark Magician? I did not mean to skip past that. I can only assume that this guy did not know how Ubel worked. Yay, tier 4. Let's keep it going. I'm just gonna pass. I can't do anything right now. I wonder if he's also playing Ubel with that protector. Oh, damn, I was hoping he had Ash instead. That's unfortunate. That was an elemental hero, Neos, that he just sent. No, don't disconnect. Another Max C. Try to summon that. I messed this up again. I wanted to summon Appaloosa first. I always forget that part too. But I can go ahead and make this. And then poke at him. Destroyed by battle. I should have activated Max C on that too. And it might have also been a better idea. Well, no, I could still make it work. You should have done this before. Okay. So you can destroy my Yubel. You can destroy my Yubel, but I don't think he realizes that Yubel still summons Terror Incarnate from the grave. Wow, that is possibly the luckiest pick he could have gotten. Wait, did you... Okay, about to say... Yet you still have to attack Yubel because that's Nightmare Pain's effect, not Yubel's effect. Let's get back Rage. Yeah, we'll get back Rage. And we'll summon back Spirit. I mean, okay. And since I control a level 10 monster, guess what's back? Okay. That doesn't stop me from killing you with your own Neos, dude. Blue Eyes card case. I'm a fucking idiot. I cannot believe I just did that. I always forget the stupid map card needs to be activated first before you do literally anything else on your turn. He is playing Blue Eyes. Whitestone of Ancients. Oh, he's just going straight into battle, okay. He doesn't want me getting anything from Max C. I can't say I blame him. Okay. Now, let's remember to activate the map first this time. Why did I add U-Bell to my hand? What the fuck is wrong with me? I am not thinking straight. Yeah, this one. And I can freely activate this. Bring this back. Should have built into access code there. You got a 1 on that turn. So that's fun. I unfortunately can't stop the polymerization, and if he has a fusion that destroys something when it's summoned, then there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do to stop myself from losing here. Blue Eyes Tyrant. Okay, so yeah, he can't do anything about it. Whew. I was getting a little worried that that misplay cost me that game. It absolutely should have cost me the game if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, man. Well, this is a whole lot of nothing. Okay, Fuwalos went through. There's that, at least. And apparently I'm going up against Ashen. I know that it does things, I don't know what things it does. Wait. Discard your hand. Let's feel if you do destroy that card. Okay, interesting. Draw and lock. This. And one pyromancer. Okay. All by. That's unfortunate. I do believe I just lose. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Okay, dude, you've got lethal on board. This would be the time when you just swing for game. Here, I'll even make it easy for you. You can't add more shit to your hand. Like, seriously, you have lethal on board. It's right there. Okay, go ahead and swing. There you go. You could have skipped straight to this part at the start of your turn. Okay, let's see what we get this time. Next, see, he's gonna be very disappointed because I have absolutely nothing that I'm gonna be special summoning. Like, I'll normal summon this so that I can get my Spirit Gate going. Don't DC on me. Come on. Don't do it. Don't DC. He actually DC'd. Okay, I'm going to take a small break to grab my mission rewards, first off. And second off, I'm gonna go rip some legacy packs, I guess, because they're building up and I don't like it when they build up that much. And I got 18 of them. Yay, Gate Guardian. That was a classic. Cucumber Horse. You know, I wouldn't mind the I wouldn't mind the legacy packs as much if I could actually disassemble anything that was over 3 copies. It'd be nice. I'm just saying. Ditto when you buy structure decks. If you happen to buy structure decks that have identical cards in some of them, I like to be able to disassemble those extras because you don't need more than 3 copies. There's no reason for it. I'm inclined to ash that. I probably should have used Imperm instead. You gonna do something? Super Poly? Well, I wasn't expecting that. That's interesting. And absolutely kills the one play I had. Well, no, it doesn't. Not completely. I can still get Phantom out. I can get Phantom out, Use gruesome as one of the materials. Well, no, that wouldn't work. Okay, he's gonna get one card out of that. I can't stop it. Problem is, this is mostly academic because I have no means of getting Nightmare Pain out. The only thing I can do is get Terra Incarnate out and have it destroy everything. That actually works in my favor. That's fine. Now, can they stop this? Yes, they can, because they still have a Predaplant. Okay. I do believe that's GG. And I don't think I can do anything else from here. Hopefully this guy just swings for game, because he's got it. Oh, no, he doesn't actually. Now he does. Because now he's going to bounce this back. Okay, now he's got game. Dude, stop running through your combos. Just enter battle phase now. There you go. What I've started doing, if people start activating long combo chains when they have lethal on board and don't just want to swing for game, they want to run through all of their cards. If I happen to have any kind of interaction left in my hand, I will actually sit there and wait out the timer. Because if they're going to waste my time, I'm absolutely going to waste theirs. Mind you, I don't do that right away. Usually I'll let them do like 2 or 3 extra cards. You know, maybe if they have something that they wanted to play in their hand, or maybe if they had something like they have something like a daily that they're trying to finish. You know, I can understand that. But the moment they start like a 10-card combo chain or something, that's when I will just sit there with whatever interaction I can and wait out my timer. I wonder what he has in there that keeps popping up. Ah, Bastille. Annoying, but tolerable. I don't particularly like doing it this way, but... just so you know, my guy... banishing Nubel like that does not stop me from using it. This affect monsters. Chores. Oh, he just surrendered as I was working my way through it, because I was going to use access code and I was working my way through it. But he surrendered. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and then we are going to continue. Okay, I'm back, but I'm allowed to step away again, because I need to refill my water. Okay, so more than a few misplays. Still learning some of the decks that I should know more about, clearly. My own included. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can end tonight on I'm thinking either, well, depends on how long these go. Ideally, I would want to end at Diamond. Well, that was quick. I can only assume he bricked super hard, and that was his only play. So as soon as I ashed it, he had nothing. Maybe I'll look at the replay and see what exactly he had. Does he also have Max C in his hand? No, but he does have another Mulcharmy. Okay. Oh, and a Max C. He's gonna be very upset when I just pass my turn. Because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If he opened with only that, I'm absolutely just passing. I am not letting him draw that many cards. And yes, I know I have Droll and Lock, but Droll and Lock stops me from doing shit too. Just like I'm about to stop him from doing shit. Okay, he got rid of my Dark Beckoning. Wait a minute. Controls. This card declares an attack or your opponent acts in the damage step. Ah, okay. Well, he's already used it, so... That's unfortunate. Okay, let me make sure I understand how this thing works. This card instead, and this one is in phase. Face down. Okay. Damn it. Do I have? Yes, I do. Is that a once per turn? Yeah, that's once per turn. Okay. Yeah, you still take damage from that, dude. I don't know if this works, but this is what I'm gonna try. Okay, it does work. Good. GG, guy. Oh, he's got the Ash Blossom deckmate. Okay, not a terrible hand. Yeah, he's special summoning directly from the deck. He won't be able to draw, but he will be able to add cards straight to the field from his deck. Yikes. Yeah, I don't see how I'm getting out of this one. Especially not with that. Yeah, I somehow doubt I'm going to be doing anything with this. But we shall see. That's unfortunate. That's all I can really do. It's gated. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I know, it doesn't work, but... Yeah, I know it doesn't work. I was rather hoping that this would trigger, honestly. Because it does just say, if it leaves the field by card effect. I wasn't sure if that would trigger or not. Apparently it doesn't. How about that? Okay, dude, you've got game. I mean, I suppose he's worried about my face down card, but he knows I'm playing Yubel, so he should know that there's nothing that I would be playing face down that would really stop him. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, GG, dude. Okay, let's see if I can pull out a win this time. You there, dude? You're all decked out in Blue Eyes stuff. Are you playing a Blue Eyes deck? You got the special Blue Eyes card sleeves. You got the Blue Eyes Chaos Max. I think that's what this one is. The Blue Eyes frame, the Blue Eyes icon. Pretty sure this is a Blue Eyes themed field. The base that you've got under there is Blue Eyes. You're just all about the Blue Eyes. Which, you know, is fair, though of the two, I'm more partial to Dark Magician. He's just gonna end there. Okay. Okay. That sucks. Hmm. Oh, cold buy. Okay. As per usual, every time I have Yubel in my hand or Terror Incarnate in my hand, I keep thinking to myself, God, I wish this was something completely different. XC. That would be... Oh, I didn't even enter battle... Oh my god, why did I skip battle phase? What the fuck is wrong with me? And he's doing the smart play of limiting his special summons so I don't get anything off Max C. I mean, the supreme irony here is, I was just going to pass anyway. I mean, I have Spirit of Yubel. Hmm. Hmm. This game is gonna be a long one. Or maybe not. Maybe he'll just have a way of murdering my Terror Incarnate. I don't know. I'm not sure there's anything I could have done differently on this. I don't know. And there's Mirror Jade again. I recall Branded is like really good in general, but I haven't really looked into the deck. I honestly haven't looked into any deck besides my own. Okay, you've got game now. Well, not quite. I can use this. Dragon Master Magia. Wow. And of course Blue Eyes Ultimate, but you know, that's a whole other thing. And there it is. Dragon Master Magia. And he just pops my Nightmare Throne. I don't know that he can actually... Okay, yeah, he can. Because now he can negate with Magia. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he needed to go through all that so he'd be able to negate it. Okay, GG, dude. That was fun. I'm probably going second here. Unless he's playing Tenpai. Oh, no. I am going second. Well, hello there, Missy. What you staring at me for? Hmm? If I could get a single good hand, that'd be nice. I mean, it's not completely terrible. I can set some stuff up with Dark Beckoning. Okay, let's see what I can do. What a coincidence. Right, it has to be a fiend. Misplay my part. Oh well. Oh well. You know what? Why not? I haven't summoned him yet. I may as well do it now. No, you may not draw a card. You know what? Just in case. It was a super poly. Okay. I wasn't sure what it was. And that is exactly why I need to remember access code talker more. Because he does some fun stuff like that. Oh, special summon a monster, okay. Wondering what the hell could have possibly gotten. That's the spellbook, structure card case, isn't it? Spellbook of Prophecy? This one. Okay, summon spirit. Activate spirit. Set nightmare pain. Activate nightmare pain. Poppy bell. Bring in gruesome. Do not activate effect. Activate effect. Summon new bell. Maybe this time I'll actually do the entire chain correctly. My hopes are not high. Destroy you bell. Do not activate Nightmare Throne. Activate you bell. Special summon Air Incarnate. Bring out Cross Sheep. Summon Phantom using Terra Incarnate and Yubel. Activate Cross Sheep. Summon Gruesome. Summon Lord of Yama. Activate Lord of Yama. Add Shvara. Special summon Appaloosa. Activate Gruesome. Summon Yubel. Summon Unchained. Destroy Yubel. Activate Nightmare Throne. Activate Yubel. Activate Lord of Yama. Lord of Yama gets me Spirit. Spirit gets me Yubel. Nightmare Throne gets me Terra Incarnate. I use Terra Incarnate and Shivara to summon Rage. Activate Shivara to set a bomb. Special use Yubel and Spirit of Yubel to bring out Varudras. And that is my turn. Okay, I think I did all of that correctly. So I have a negate here, negates here, interrupt here, and negates here. And then I also have Super Poly. Well, actually, no, I don't have Super Poly because I didn't set it. Fuck! I did screw up! Oh, he's just skipping? Oh, that's what he's doing. He's got evenly matched. Or I guess I should say he had evenly matched. Which would have been hilarious against me. One face-up monster on the field. Next time destroyed by battle. It's not destroyed. Cannot attack this turn. Banish the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck. Oh, he wants to special summon a runic monster. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this to bring back Shavara. No. You don't get to do that. So that's what it feels like to be able to set up a full board of negates and just stop your opponent from playing entirely. It's the first time I ever managed to pull that off correctly. I'm beginning to learn. At least a little. Still bad though. Still bad though. I think that's going to be enough Master Duel for today, though. Not going to be the end of the stream. I'm going to be switching over to Final Fantasy XIV. Because I need to do a couple of things in FF14 before the weekly reset. But before I do any of that... Be right back. Okay. Just putting a few things away in the kitchen. Alrighty. Let's swap over. Oh, this would have been a perfect opportunity to throw up Duel Alive while I was gone. I need to remember that. Just throw up Duel Alive anytime I have to walk away from the computer for whatever reason. Okay, let's start by doing this. And then I'm gonna do this. Make sure everything is set up correctly. Okay, title is swapped. The title and game are swapped over on Twitch. Let's open up YouTube and do the same here. Okay. Let's close out of Master Duel. Give me a minute while I log on. And then run through all of the remaining things I gotta do. Make sure everything is set up correctly. Namely, making sure that, you know, OBS is capturing my capturing FF14 and that the chat filter is up. Go, and then I have to resize the window a bit. And voila! That was me plugging in my controller. It was not on your end. Oh, right, I was on Dynamis last night. Forgot about that. Let me go back to Genova. All right. Mostly what I have to do is some quick Island Sanctuary nonsense, my weekly hunts, my weekly B ranks. I gotta double check to see if I still have to do my turn-ins. Not too much. I'm pretty sure I'm already capped and that most of my other things are done. I just want to make sure my Island Sanctuary is set up, and then want to make sure that my squadron isn't off on a mission. I'll probably run a quick dungeon, regardless of whether I'm capped or not. Yeah, I am capped. I'll probably just run a dungeon anyway. That doesn't seem like a complete waste. But first things first, is my squadron off on a mission? They are not. Good. I need them to not be on a mission so I can immediately send them out when the reset hits. Okay. To the dry docks. I'm pretty sure I set up the... Yeah, I did. I set up the workshop. I just need to gather the materials. Which should be fairly quick. Since I think I only need to actually gather 4 things, right? Vine, log, clay, and hemp. Wait, wasn't there... Yeah, I also need to go and get some crystal formations. Tomorrow will also be Final Fantasy XIV, because that'll be the weekly reset, so I need to do all the different chores. But it'll be much more interesting to watch than this, because I'll actually be doing more stuff, and I'll save this for whenever I'm off stream. The only reason I'm doing it now is because I kind of want to get to bed after stream. I don't want to finish stream and then end up having to still stay up doing this. Is that enough of the clay? That is enough of the clay. Okay. I'll finish off the... there. And then I need to do 1 round of hemp, which is down here. Right, I can skip over the palms and just go straight for the hemp, because there's so much of it in this route. These 2 are the only things I actually need to hit. Well, technically just the mound of dirt, which has clay, because there's a palm up here that I can hit. You get a clean reset on everything. Although I think that finishes off the hemp that I need. Yeah, it does, by a long shot. Okay, crystal formation. Into the caves! Still mildly annoyed that they wouldn't let us have a 3rd granary on the island. Because with a 3rd granary, I could legit just have 3 auto-gather routes set up to cover all of the basic stuff that I actually use in my workshop. And I wouldn't have to do this at all except for literally this precise area where I need to gather the crystal formations. I think one more should be enough to finish it. I do need to start looking more into the different cards and what they do in the different decks. Because that is 100% my biggest glaring weakness in Master Duel right now, because I more or less know how to play the Yubel deck. I just need to learn the specific matchups. Of course, if I draw like garbage, then there's not really much I can do either way. But I'll be honest, I'm not sure if if all of the times I said it was garbage was just perception and inexperience, or if some of those times I did actually just draw garbage. No, wait a minute, I'm a little too far down. Yeah, the vines are up here. Well, the sugarcane is right here, but the sugarcane gives me vines. And I needed 20 of them, I think. I'll probably play more Master Duel on stream at some point. It was pretty fun. And getting some extra insight from chat was nice. No, I needed 26 vines. Okay, one more circuit, and we'll be good to go. And I'll need to do 3 laps for the logs, because I believe the log route that I use gets me 7 logs. And since I need 20, 3 laps it is. Okay, now off to get the logs. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. I think I may have carbon dated myself with that one. But you know what? It's okay, because if anybody recognizes where that's from, they just carbon dated themselves. Ha! You're old too. And if you don't recognize it, be grateful. You're better off. Because for anybody that did recognize where that was from, yeah, that show was about 50 different kinds of fucked up. Almost finished. Okay, last lap. Technically, I'm extending the route slightly because you're not supposed to start with this tree over here. You're supposed to start with this tree. But that one is close enough that I just go ahead and grab it anyway. As people went and figured out all the ideal spots for each material. And truth be told, most of the materials are really easy to grab, like the logs. It's a really easy route. There's only a few items that have really bad routes that you don't want to have to gather. Basically, any of the fish routes are kind of awful. Which is why this one is always bending beaches, and this one switches based on my mood. Mossy Mountains gets me all of the ore. I think... Is it forest? Yeah, it's Wild Woods. And Wild Woods gets me the hemp, vines, and logs. If I want to do those instead. Okay, so this is done. Let's head back here. So we can relax for a bit. Mess with my retainers. And then I'll swap over to Paladin. do a quick... I'll swap over to Scholar, and we'll do a quick Expert. Damn it, game, I wanted a quick Expert Roulette. You're supposed to give me a fast Q. I'm a healer. Thank you. Oh, and it's even the new one. And they're Dark Knight, so I'll probably have to pay a little bit more attention to them. Okay, so far so good. Except for the part where I'm forgetting my dot constantly. If you guys could stop getting hit by the AoEs, that'd be great. I'll go ahead and throw out an Indom. As the Secret Soil is about to end. Yeah, there it goes. Not gonna bother using 2 minutes here. Because it's gonna be long dead before, yeah. I mean, long dead before it's even half done. There we go. On to the next. I am a fairy now. Wild overuse of abilities, because I absolutely did not need to do that on him, but I felt like using it. There's Dark Souls. Okay, he's doing something that I like to see from Dark Knights, and something I'd like to see more of from Dark Knights. Whenever he uses Blackest Night, and this is including myself, by the way, because I'm also guilty of this. When he uses Blackest Night, he's not just using Blackest Night, he's also using other cooldowns. That dude's fucking dead. See? Well, that went about as well as I expected it would. With people getting hit and dying to that mechanic. Figured at least one of them was going to. Oh my. You are suddenly taking a lot more damage than I expected you would. Because you are not using any cooldowns right now. That is a problem, good sir. Okay, you got Dark Mind up now. That's something at least. You can have Carbuncle's full attention, since you are now out of cooldowns again. This guy needs to space his cooldowns out a little bit better. I don't want to have to spam Galvanize on him nonstop because he doesn't have anything and is still insisting on big pulling. Getting a lot of gear for Desynth, so that's nice. That was not a button I wanted to press. That fan illumination may have been a little late. There we go. Easy. Okay, give me some condensed solution. Yeah! Give me more. Just keep giving me all the condensed solution. Just all of it. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Just feed all of the condensed solution right into my inventory. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we got 2 and we're 2 for 4. Come on, let's get the condensed solution. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Keep that going. Damn it. Okay, come on. We're even so far. Let's get ahead. No, I said I wanted to get ahead, not go into a deficit. Damn it. Oh wait, not this one. This one. This is where I'm stashing my materia and my relevant crafting materials. Okay. So with a quick expert dungeon to unwind. Okay, so like I said, just wanted to do a quick expert and finish off those weekly chores before calling it a stream, because I want to head straight to bed. So I'm gonna hop out. Tomorrow is going to be weekly reset in FF14, so I'll be playing that on stream, as well as some Ultimate Prog. Hopefully Ultimate Prog this time goes much smoother than it did on Friday, because Friday was a shit show. Like we were not on our game on Friday. So hopefully we got the kinks worked out and we'll be able to actually make some decent progress, because it's very likely that we get the clear this week. It is very possible that we get a clear this week, because we are not very far off from the end. We are a grand total of like 2 mechanics away from having seen everything. And once you've seen everything, like, it's just a matter of time. At that point, you're just looking for the one good pull. So hopefully we get that. I'm gonna hop out. You guys have a good night. See you tomorrow.